XP like water, yeah. HP from water, yeah. It's my thing, baby. Yeah. Hours on these sine waves. Should I touch grass in that Volkswagen? To me, maybe. Is your favorite color still your favorite color? Hey, small talk, but I'm close to getting closer. In this Honda, would you put me off? At the Apollo, would you put me on? Can you wrap up in your sheets, baby? Why you stealing on my teeth, baby? The shocker from the flea market. Now it's from that coming.
The streets were in my mama's minivan and we just can't wait for Saturday. Pay the keys at church, my daddy the pastor, but I want that girl that's gonna take my faith away. So young but living like this world's ending next week. I wonder if that girl gon' kiss me next week. The cologne and the button-down shirt's gon' probably out me. I don't hear no rings, but I'm calling in case you call me, girl. I put on some cologne for you, so let's not waste it. I had a dream that me and you were in your room, but we were doing things, but we just had each other drinking avocado shake. I grew up feeling like I gotta be the hero in the world that's full of super villains, but I swear you made me wanna make mistakes, girl.
Tell me, baby, do you like me? But baby, do you like the stars? I know you see me shine. I wanna see you shine too. Do you like it when I put my wrist up in your face? Love you like I love. What's up, baby? Tell me what's next. I'm in the cut in the cool with a cougar. Big busy, you know it'll be cruising. Midnight. See, baby, there's a lot of women in the world, but not a single one like me. I could take you to places you've never been, but definitely never be. I could take you to ecstasy.
What people will do for a little entertainment system. I'm here for the PlayStation 2. The best entertainment system to hit the world.
Don't work, I be on the game all day. Don't text if you want attention from me. Roscoe's won't take the EBT. Guess I gotta go get this money. Looks like this gets stairs, don't faze me. Just mad, don't care, don't faze me. Take it back, first world problems, internet problems, influences. Don't you know they are stuck on stupid? Stuck on stupid, and I'ma try. Mindless. So I picked up my controller and no PlayStation, I played it. 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 Perfect. Don't school. Hey, genius got me at attention, shawty. Mom said can't be on a game all day. Can't say forget this money. And I get this money. So I picked up my controller. No PlayStation, I played it. Perfect. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it.
You lose.
Played it. Perfect.
Kristen, I don't know why you're not answering your phone, but anyway, this is your mom. I hope that you will talk to me, because this is really unusual for you not to answer your phone. Bye.
Sitting on my lawn, counting up this change that I found in the car. I don't know if it was fake. You know me, I ain't tripping, shawty. Internet's on the list of late. That's just not what I care about, like it, girl. What do you have to do? Can't you put a screen and say they don't know what they missing, shawty? More ideas for the things they
Good shot. Good board. Ooh. Oh, that was me. That's my fault.
Good block. Okay, 13-14. Let's go. Gotta get a stop here. We got a good one, Shake. I know when you're quiet, you're locked in.
Oh, yeah.
Stay with him. Good D, good D. Stay with me.
Good shot. Let's go.
What a shot. Good shot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Here we go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Antetokounmpo out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen, then it's Mitchell, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
It's silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Shaq passes to Paul. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tipped away. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here is McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Towns. Antetokounmpo dishes to Mitchell. Paul right side. Here's Shaq. Can't get it to fall.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. 5 on the clock. Over ball. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got his second bucket.
Just sticking with the play. Chris Paul there determined to make something happen. Maintains his focus all the way through that one.
McGrady kicks to Towns. Back to McGrady. Carries it from three-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside Pippen. On the wing, Giannis. Shot from 16. Ball with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That's good from Shaq on the assist by Mitchell.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Ball to pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Shaq against Ball to the left side wing. Paul kicks to Pippen. Drills the three-pointer. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Good on the second free throw. Utah leading by 3. Here's Giannis. There's the dish to O'Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Leonard, no luck. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Good on the shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Leonard. There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And the shot goes down.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Good on the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Paul passes to O'Neal. Here's Paul. Pippen with it. And there's the feed to O'Neal. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Jazz shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. That one a tad off onto the right, but drops in for him.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Tries it from 9. Shaq passes to Pippen, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Carter's checked in. Chris Bosh is checked in for the Jazz. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Cavaliers trailing. McGrady passes to Carter. Inside. And it's Leonard missing.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there. And that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The Jazz have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And he knocks down the first one.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
A different look now for Cleveland. O'Neal comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Simmons subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And Utah with a change here, too. Mobley's checked in. And so Paul nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And Cleveland making a change here. Posey's checked in. And a switcher also for Utah. Frazier, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Paul. He's got 6. That misses off the backboard.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Frazier after Ben Simmons' miss. Here's Ball. Here's Carter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Down low. Mobley misses. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. O'Neal against Mobley. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Passes it to Bosch. Ball's knocked loose. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Posey, and down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Right side Bosch. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Over Carter. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Bosch. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. Carter the pass to Simmons. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
That one misses for Simmons.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
The shot's good from Paul.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Simmons with the drive. Now Carter feeds it to Ball. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense nowhere to be found.
Bosch against O'Neal. Here's Paul, and Paul with the block. Now here is O'Neal, guarded closer.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball kicks to Posey. Simmons on the wing. Over Mobley. Simmons can't get it to go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Carter inside the three-point line. Utah with the rebound. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Mobley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Paul finds Bosch. Now Paul. He's covered by Ball. Ball passes to Bosch. And Utah, another three.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Here's Posey, defended by Paul. Here's Carter. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1-for-4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
Here's Frazier. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 3 assists tonight.
It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Now, here is O'Neal. Carter looking around. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 points. Ball against Paul. It's blocked.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Utah leading, and so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Jones on to Tacumbo out there with Chris Bosch. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. To the paint, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Poked away, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
First trip to the line for him here.
Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Leonard hits them both. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside, Jones. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot, and great job moving the ball.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle, stolen by Bosch. The pass to Mitchell. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Excellent D there from Ball.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Here's O'Neal. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the 3 ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And Paul with the block. And he recovers it.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Shaq kicks to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Abdul-Jabbar passes the ball. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Utah leading by 3. Giannis outside. Outside, Jones. Mitchell up top, defended by Carter. And it's Mitchell missing.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Carter inside the 3-point line. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 start.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The kick out to Bosh. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bosh has got 6 points.
Having a quick release, especially for a big man, is so important. Bosh puts that on display with that jumper.
Carter for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Jones dishes to Mitchell. Back to Jones from past the arc. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. And at last they get one to fall. He's got 12.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Carter. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Jones covering. Here's Carter. Banked in off the glass.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Passes it to O'Neal. And the rejection by Towns. Leonard the pass to Carter. And it's all evened up.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Let's hear you. Make some noise.
Williamson's checked in for Cleveland. McGrady comes in for Ball. And Utah with a change here, too. Pippen's checked in. And here is Mitchell. He kicks it to Pippen. Jones for 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Williamson. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over O'Neal. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Mitchell outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Carter for three. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Giannis.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
First one falls for.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Posey's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for Utah. Frazier comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to Toronto. Carter, the pass to Williamson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Releases from 15. A shot by Frazier, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one's good. McGrady's got 8 points.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Carter against Frazier. Count it.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Carter, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. All checked in for Utah. Here's Paul. 8 points for him. He feeds it to Mobley. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Down low. A shot by McGrady, no good. Pass to Paul. Kicks it to Pippen. He dishes it to Frazier. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Williamson.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
McGrady passes to Posey. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Offensive rebound, and Kareem throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And there's the pass to Posey. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Paul. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. McGrady against Frazier.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady kicks to Carter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Hard not to be overzealous when you're defending Zion.
The Cavaliers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
A different look now for Cleveland. O'Neal's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ben Simmons in for Carter. Barnes, he's checked in for the Jazz. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to O'Neal to the paint. Here's Williamson, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And the layup is good. Mobley's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Barnes. No scoring in this one. Misses the layup. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Posey. O'Neal outside. The pass to Williamson. Shoots over Frazier. And it's Williamson missing. The Jazz on offense. Paul outside. A kick out to Mobley. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Now you leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 12 points, 5 assists, and 1 steal. And Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Jazz?
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
Looking at Cleveland, Jack, your thoughts?
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that'll do it for us. The 3rd quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Ball. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. First free throw is good. That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Leonard the pass to Ball. Pippen against Leonard. The feed to McGrady. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside, Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
How about the change of speed from Chris Paul? That helps out a lot. Adept at getting his shots off under some heavy pressure.
Leonard finds Ball, and taken away by Paul. Shaq with it. Pippen for 3. Hit the tip. And O'Neal is right there. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
McGrady against Mitchell. Shoots it up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 10 points for him. Jazz leading by 5. Pippen kicks to Mobley. Pippen with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. 3 on 3. McGrady passes to Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
O'Neal inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter. Leonard dishes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Passes it to O'Neal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
O'Neal's checked in for the Cavaliers. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Utah.
Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from O'Neal. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside, Ball. Leonard, that's for 2. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Ball finds Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Another miss by Utah. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's McGrady. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Another miss by Utah.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Ball with a wide open look. That three off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
That's good from Ball. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They lead by 1. Utah calls timeout.
It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
The Jazz now. It's a one-point game. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's time for an injury report. Now an update on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He said he took a big hit on that play and that he may have bruised his sternum. This injury could be devastating.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. McGrady against Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first, second team foul.
For Cleveland, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
And Towns drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the pass to Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. Mitchell looking it over. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Ball. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. O'Neal's got 22.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Ball, the pass to O'Neal. For the tie. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Mitchell kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bosch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Jazz have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Simmons checked in for O'Neal. And Utah also making a switch. Frazier, he's checked in for Shaq. And he makes both free throws.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Jones against Leonard. Leonard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable.
And the Jazz call time here.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Mavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
For the Cavaliers, Zion Williamson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in for Ball. Frazier kicks to Mitchell. Back to Frazier. Here's Bosch. And yes, it's good. Bosch has got 10 points.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
McGrady against Frazier. McGrady passes to Towns. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
McGrady dishes to Towns. Giannis against Simmons. The fader. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Towns.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
The shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Cleveland. Carter kicks to Simmons. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And at 6'10", A player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
And there's the call on Bosh. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Cleveland making a change here. Posey's checked in, and Utah with a change here too. Barnes is checked in. Here's McGrady. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Mitchell with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Mitchell against Simmons. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
McGrady outside. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11. And Utah has possession. Here is Frazier. 6 points for him. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Passes to Bosh. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Williamson. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And Utah with a change here too. Mobley, he's checked in for Chris Bosh. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Frazier the pass to Mobley. Barnes looking around. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Carter outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Floats one. Williamson with the block.
Forceful rejection coming over there from Zion. You got to be careful if he's lurking.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
For Utah, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Ball's checked in for Cleveland. Utah also making some changes. Pippen comes in for Mitchell, and Chris Paul subbed in for Frazier. And both free throws good for Mobley.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Simmons passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Cavaliers ball.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Ball, the bounce pass. Posey. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Posey's got 7 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pippen, no luck. Cavaliers leading. Now Ball. He's got 7. Down low, here's Williamson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness, too, so under the rim, it's lights out.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Here we go, fans. It's fourth quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Mobley. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Paul in at the point. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
O'Neal, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
That's good from Ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here. McGrady's checked in. Ball hits them both. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Shaq. Paul against Ball. The shot by Paul, no good.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Mobley the pass to Paul. Now here is O'Neal. Pippen dishes to Paul. Three-pointer. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Mobley.
Chris Paul at the line for 1.
And that one falls for Paul.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Here's McGrady. And it's Utah with the rebound. Shaq with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Ball finds Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. Bullseye.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's O'Neal. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And Leonard gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
Here's Shaq. And Utah again with the bucket. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Over to the left wing. Towns kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Hook shot on the way. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Giannis outside. With some arc. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Cavaliers call time here. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 4 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar finds Ball. Yes! And the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
That's good from Ball.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. McGrady passes the ball, and Ball slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Pippen, and the rejection by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Utah Jazz. On Saturday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they head out on the road to face the Suns in Phoenix. And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Paul. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Shaq's got 6 here in this quarter.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Giannis against Town. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. McGrady kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Over Pippen. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got 20.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
It's good.
From an early age, CP3 had to learn how to finish through contact. And even though the guys have gotten bigger, so has his chances of finishing those plays off.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Jazz. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Utah. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
McGrady against Mitchell. The shot by McGrady, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set where they're allowing him to settle in.
Tries it from 9. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Ball in the corner. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, Both teams still hungry for the win.
They get it back. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. And here they go. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Paul dishes to Pippen. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. McGrady outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And the Jazz making a change here. Frazier's checked in. Jazz trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Ball against Frazier. Mitchell outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the muscle.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Ball against Frazier. Ball, the pass to Towns. Lock at 6. Over Giannis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Utah calls timeout. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Present our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Utah. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Well, the versatility that Giannis has out there is such a huge advantage to what they can do offensively. Saw that pick and roll well.
Count that one. McGrady's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Towns. McGrady passes through Leonard. And Pippen pulls it down.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And it's in there. Giannis has got 16 here in the second half.
And the defense, you thought they were helpless before. Now Giannis is hot.
Antetokounmpo against Ball. He's feeling it. And right on target with the swish.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Giannis. Here's Shaq. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's a minute left in the fourth. Back to Ball. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. To the inside. Here's Giannis. They get the rebound. Missed inside. To take the lead. Connects from downtown.
That is world class.
I've seen that. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Utah calls timeout. They trail by 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Who up there with the t-shirt? Get loud!
Mobley, he's checked in for Utah.
Substitution. Mobley.
Frazier outside. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Only foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
His second. 13 foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. There's the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And the Cavaliers call time here. So here's Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Return to sender. Stuffed it and grabs the run. The one-man stuff and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Tracy McGrady is out there with ball. And there's Towns. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again, gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Cleveland leading by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots it. Tries again. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Jazz trail by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now the pass to Pippen. Frazier outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Frazier. Shaq is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Frazier drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, ball in position. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Leonard. To the paint. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Pippen, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Ball, the pass to McGrady. Count it, good.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Utah calls timeout.
And please give a round of applause for your Mavs powerhouse, BP.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Jazz. Paul comes in for Frazier.
Chris Paul.
On defense, Cleveland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Paul outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Paul's got 25 points in the game. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Paul kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
Ball dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for Utah. 13 feet away. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. And just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Shaq passes to Giannis. To take the lead. A shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Ball against Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Paul pulls it down. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And this team continues to lean on the broad shoulders of Giannis Antetokounmpo for everything they do. And they should, asking him to come up big there in the clutch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts them ahead. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're behind by 1. 1 second left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Here's McGrady. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire. But give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long, everyone.
Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championship. 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 Championships only float round here.
First step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the service with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack a P-ball. Cheer it to your stack, put the to their seats, y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be, trouble for beyond the art like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley, the kid saucy, dripping just like a faucet. Clutch in the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want, let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but you got what it takes. Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast, from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York, up and lands forward with game and ride strict. I'm doing my thing, the game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds.
Looking forward, Josh. One more. Ooh.
1v1, let's go.
All right. 16-19.
Come on, Roz, game point.
Ooh, it doesn't matter. Woo.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Going inside. They get it back. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Mayo. Here's Nowitzki. George defending. James with the ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
McGrady the pass to Garnett. Over Love. Garnett no good. James outside to the inside. Rejected by George. And he's able to get it back.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Snatched up. Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
With Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
At the line now for the Spurs. Luka Doncic, shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
He hits the second from the line. Here's George. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's McGrady. Hits the trifecta.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get him going.
Here's James. Tries a 10-footer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Irving. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGrady's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Irving. Pass to McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Down low. Here's McGrady. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mayo. The bank shot. No good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Mayo with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George with the block.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
Shooting for San Antonio. Dirk Nowitzki. At the line with 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, the big German, as he is affectionately known, Nowitzki, the 2011 NBA champion, will go down as one of the best shooters ever.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to McGrady. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. And Mayo gets it to go. Mayo's got 5.
Oh, guys, for such an all-time great scorer to be that unselfish, class act, Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's going for the lob. Pass to McGrady. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mayo. Here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
13 feet out. Nice jump shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
San Antonio leading. Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timeout called. Brooklyn
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Now here's Irving. George outside. Shoots. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Here's Mayo. He's got 5. Tipped.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Irving, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Doncic. Here's James. Second chance shot.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Spurs, LeBron James, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to McGrady. George left side. And the layup falls.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Here's Nowitzki. Now Love. He's scoreless. Doncic outside. James outside. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
It's James on the wing. He's got 10.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Ginobili, the pass to Embry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Rondo. That's tipped. Levine with a steal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Francis. Knocks down the triple.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
James, outside. Here's Embry. They need this. It's good. And the Nets with possession here. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah! I see you. Let's go.
Here's Francis. George outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Dick, he's checked in for James. Up top, Levine. Over to the wing. Pass to Weber. Inside. Goes up at the elbow. Rebound, San Antonio.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now George jacks up a three. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Levine with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Francis. Fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Here's Rondo. The shot's good. Rondo. He's gotten his second bucket. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Weber. It's tipped. Here's Dick to the paint. Here's Rondo. And the shot goes down. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Levine. Pass to Francis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
14 foul. And at the line, one time, Steve Francis.
What's up?
So it's San Antonio now. Rondo passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. From 10 feet away. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Pass to Francis. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Levine passes to Weber for 3. George. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Ginobili. He's covered by Levine. The ball's knocked loose. Levine with a steal. Here's Francis. He's got 9. Pass to Weber. Here's Francis. It's George on the wing. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. George has got 9 points.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Rondo. He's off on the layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And that one's good. Weber. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's Levine. No points so far. Right wing. Francis, pass to Weber. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Brooklyn. Played tremendous D, challenging every shot at the rim. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
San Antonio trailing here. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Pass to Mayo. Now Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Here's McGrady. That shot missing. Some solid defense from James. Doncic against Irving. Luka on the attack.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Pass to McGrady. Outside for Irving. And it's blocked.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The teardrop. Brooklyn with the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Irving against Doncic. Here's Francis. 9 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 8.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Love for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
To the left wing. Garnett passes to Irving. Up and over Doncic. Offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Love for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
It's stolen away. And now the Nets on the break. Here's McGrady. And the Nets, another three. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Nowitzki. Now here's Love. Pass to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nets with the lead. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Garnett. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Garnett.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. James outside. Pass to Doncic. There's the three. McGrady grabs a miss.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Deflected.
Wow, terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
Oh, swiped away. And now the Nets on the break. Here's McGrady.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected, and he recovers it. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
And it's Irving missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Mayo. Fades and shoots. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Mayo. He's got 7. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So the Nets making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
Doncic. One time from the line.
The free throw off from Doncic. Pass to Irving. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Mayo. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio again missing. Here's Garnett to the paint. Outside for Levine. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
James deciding where to go with it. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Over to the left wing. Garnett passes to Irving. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Doncic, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
And Doncic has got the ball here for San Antonio. 4-point game. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Doncic delivers from range.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Outside Levine. Now here's George. Defense right on him. And he gets it to go.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Garnett over Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Doncic. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Dick. He's guarded by Irving. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Dick's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Irving. Over Doncic. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Dick. Doncic on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Saturday, they'll host the New York Knicks. Then on Monday, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers coming to town. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Pass to George. Rebound San Antonio.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
Boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Rondo, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Rondo. Give him 8. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Rondo. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's George. He's got 11.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ginobili, pass to Chamberlain, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul goes against Brooklyn.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Brooklyn trailing. Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Pass to Ginobili. Shoots over Levine. Ginobili gets the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Olajuwon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to Dick. The deep 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They created some momentum for themselves in the second and went into halftime up by 3. Kenny, what was your take on San Antonio?
You have to recognize their benefit. Sometimes we overlook the second game. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And over to Shaq now, your take on the Nets.
Well, a lot of their points came in transition and dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it out to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Spurs with possession here. 3-point lead. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. James outside. Six to shoot with a step back. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And for San Antonio, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 5 spot. Now here's Doncic. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
George finds Irving. He's got a piece of it. Here's Chamberlain. Tries again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Kicks it to George. Irving against Doncic. Oh, there's the three. It's stolen by Love. Here's Mayo. And there's another one for the Spurs.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Outside Love. Doncic outside. And the bucket is good. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to McGrady. Here's Garnett.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Mayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Oh, wasted no time on that one. McGrady's got 14 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Irving, the pass to McGrady. Over James. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Got a hand on it. George outside. Pass to McGrady. Irving with it. Fires the three. Drops in the three. 17 points in the game.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
James, left side. Here's Nowitzki. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so George will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 13. Chamberlain passes to George. Here's Garnett over Love. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Kevin Love, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Garnett. At the line, one time.
Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
And it's Love missing.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady, good.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Pass to Love. Doncic right side. Launches a three. Luka comes right back with his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Another great job by the Brooklyn Nets kids. Let him hear ya.
George passes to Garnett. High arcing shot. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Here's Francis. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Francis. He's got 9. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
And at the line, one time, Tracy McGrady. On the court.
Here's Francis. Takes it inside. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, hey, how about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Kick. Here's McGrady. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
There's the steal. Pass to Francis. And here's Levine. Levine challenging. And a nice finish on the layup. Levine's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
Blocked. Here's Francis. He's got 9. Pass to Weber. Here's Francis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Spurs. Nowitzki's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Outside. Rondo. Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's McGrady. 21 points in the game. Here's Francis. Money on the 19-footer. Francis has got 11 points.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
LeBron fires one down.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Here's Francis. 11 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Francis. Check by Rondo. Tries it from 19, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitutions on the court.
Now James. 22 points for him. Deflected. Here's Weber, and there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's McGrady. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. McGrady's got 11 in the second half.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Pass to Rondo. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
At the line, Zach LaVine.
And he knocks down the first one.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Both free throws good from LaVine.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Ginobili. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
San Antonio leading. Rondo with it. 10 points for him. Ginobili, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from them.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Weber. 35 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes. LaVine's got 8.
Whoa, that's a tough shot. LaVine showing some intensity inside.
Here's Ginobili. He's covered by LaVine. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Great D that time from Rondo.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
James, right side. No good from 11 feet. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. We've got Zach LaVine, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Weber in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It doesn't go for him. Weber's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Ginobili. George defending. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
At the line, Paul George.
The free throw is off from George. On offense, here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Irving. Now here's LaVine. 5 on the clock. With the 10-footer. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Mayo, the pass to Nowitzki. Got it. Good job in the low post. That gives him a double-double.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Will Chamberlain.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
LaVine passes to Chamberlain. Back to LaVine. Goes up on the wing. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's the Spurs ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Mayo, pass to Nowitzki. Here's Love. Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Spurs.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
It's picked off. In transition, here they come. The 17-footer. Brooklyn with the board.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Here's Ginobili. George defending. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. Love passes to Mayo. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Irving. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's LaVine. Oh, okay then.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest. LaVine has got a creative streak.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Here's George.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
15 seconds. At the line, Paul George.
That's good from George. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Mayo. Over Levine. Mayo can't hit. Pass to Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Irving against Doncic. Rebounded by the Nets. George has got 4 rebounds now. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 16th rebound on the night. Mayo pass to Love. Knocks it down from distance. And San Antonio leads by 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Levine. Here's the floater. Oh, Levine. The value of size in the backcourt.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ginobili. Kept alive.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Nice shot by George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
T-shirts, T-shirts, T-shirts. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody.
James is checked in for San Antonio. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Tipped. Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
Kyrie Irving.
First free throw is good.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Mayo. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. And here is Irving. Pass to Garnett. Back to Irving. Lets it go. And the Nets miss again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Love passes to Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
Shooting for San Antonio. Dirk Nowitzki. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Love passes to James. Ooh, poked away. Fires the 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving.
And he makes the first. And the Spurs making a change here. Rondo's checked in. Both free throws good from Irving.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
James outside. Love high post. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. George outside. Pass to McGrady from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. McGrady's got 26 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's James to the inside. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Spurs.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
The shot by James, no good. Here's McGrady. Check by James. McGrady, the pass to Garnett. Rebounded by the Spurs. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Mayo. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And San Antonio leads by 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
McGrady, the pass to George. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making is too good.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That sends Rajon Rondo to the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
San Antonio. Rajon Rondo. One time from the line.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving looking around. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Spurs. Nowitzki's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Mayo. George defending. And he comes up with a bucket. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Chamberlain. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
To the paint. Fade away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And San Antonio leads by 13.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to Chamberlain. To halt the run. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Mayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Rondo passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Brooklyn has possession, trailing by 13. McGrady shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
San Antonio again missing. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
He buries it from three.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Outside, Rondo. Outside, Love. Outside, Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Cool J is hard as battle anybody, I don't care, you tell. I excel, they all fail. Gonna cocktail the almost rock the bell. You've been waiting and debating for oh so long, till starving like Marvin for a Cool J song. If you cried or thought or died, you definitely was wrong. It took a thought plus a thought to create a along. Taking off E-Love now with the Cool J force, specializing in the rhyming for the record, of course. I'm a tower full of power, wind, rain, and hail. Could create, scratch the record with his fingernail. Rock the bell. The king of crowd rockers finally is back. My voice is your choice as the hottest whack. You ask who is it, just a wizard who ain't taking no. I'm rhyming and designing with your girl on my lap. My bass is kicking, always sticking, cause you like it that way. You think it's special, plus it's step because it's my Cool J. The creator on the fader, my right hand man. We rock the bell so very well, cause that's the name of this jam. Rock the bell. Some girls jam and some girls won't, cause I make a lot of money and your boyfriend don't. LL with the gonna rock the bells, or your washed up rappers wanna do this well. Rock the bell. Now I'm worldwide, know whether you like it or not. My woman band is co-creator, aka Phil Pot. You never skip it, only rip it when he's on the fader. What's my DJ's name? Cut Creator. Now you know at my show who's on the wheel. He'll drive the cross fader like a cut mobile. So precise with a slice that you know he's greater. What's my DJ's name? Cut Creator. What you know? What do you know? Earl rolls the. I go to the store and get. For your crappy looking. Girls get back, cause there's a 10 to 1 chance that your mic is. Rock the bell. The bounce is circulating like the blood in your veins. Why a girl is on the tip? LL's your name. The creators, Cool J is. You bring the, I'll bring the. The bells are whipping and ripping at your body and soul. Why do you like Cool J? It ain't rock and roll. 'Cause it ain't the glory days for Bruce Spring.
What's good, NBA 2K TV? This is Kevin Cruz, and my favorite feature in NBA 2K24 has been the introduction of Pro Play. And I've created some mean Steph Curry combos that I take with me to every game mode, whether it's in my team or in the rec. And I have been absolutely destroying with this combo. And I really can't wait where the team brings this in NBA 2K25.
Hey girl, hey! What's up
2K community? It's your girl, Boom, and I know we're all enjoying our summer, but don't forget to come in and tune into 2K and make sure we're going to ball out on the course regardless of what you play. I just want to see you.
Once
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Miami Heat. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Embiid. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Drexler. And it's Worthy in at the small forward. Cousins, no good. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Miami. Here's Robertson. Kicks it out to Jordan. It's rebounded by Dallas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside, Jordan. Back to Robertson. On the wing, Jordan. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Shoots. No good from Cousins. And it's Miami's ball. Outside, Pierce. Good on the three-point shot.
What focus from the veteran Pierce. Nothing shakes this guy when he's going up with his jumper.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pierce attacking over Drexler. Pierce, good. Pierce has got 5.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Worthy the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Drexler. And it's Worthy in the corner. Dallas moving the ball around. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Robertson with the steal.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Miami shooting their first foul shots of the night here. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Robertson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night. Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jordan. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Robertson.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Drexler up top. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Robertson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Cousins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to Charlotte. Pierce feeling it out a bit. O'Neal on the wing. Jordan against Drexler. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Here's Robertson. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Cousins. Miami grabs the miss. Robertson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pierce for three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 3. And Cousins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Worthy.
Still growing as a true lead guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is a high IQ passer who isn't afraid to let the play develop.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 6. Oh, Worthy with the block. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive, Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
One thing about DeMarcus, he's got an edge to him. And a lot of the time, it works to his advantage.
And so here is Miami. They trail by 7. Robertson passes to Pierce. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Now at the line, Paul Pierce.
The first one falls.
Paul Pierce keeps building on his legendary career. A champion, we know he's a clutch shooter, and more importantly, a bona fide leader.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Davis is checked in for Russell. Paolo Banchero comes in for Shaq. And it's Klay Thompson in for Robertson. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Sampson's checked in. English comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Worthy. And it's Moncrief in for Clyde Drexler. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Puts one up from 19. They get the rebound. Sampson's shot, good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan dishes to Banchero. Shoots over English. Miami no good on that time either.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
DeRozan against Pierce. Banchero outside. With the floater. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Gets free t-shirts. Who wants one?
Mavericks leading by 7. Moncrief kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami grabs the miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Thompson finds Banchero. Here's Jordan. Sampson pulls it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Jordan passes to Banchero. It's Jordan with the drive.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen. They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Banchero, that's good. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Moncrief kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Moncrief. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Thompson up top. Moncrief defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The length of Thompson is deceptive. He uses it well to draw fouls inside.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
That free throw good from Thompson.
People say Klay Thompson's shooting form is picture perfect, and they're not wrong. Kids out there, watch how he shoots it and take notes.
And he can't hit the second. And so English will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7. From the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 18.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Banchero dishes to Jordan. Makes it off the glass.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Now, here's English. Nothing on the board.
Miami foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Dallas, Alex English. 2.
The free throw drops for English. Both free throws good from English. The Heat trail by 9. Jordan kicks to Thompson. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Moncrief the pass to DeRozan. English on the wing. It's stolen by Banchero. Jordan at the elbow. And Jordan throws it down.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
The Heat trail by 5. On the floor for Dallas, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Drexler is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Wood. And it's Embiid, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Robertson against Moncrief. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Embiid inside. Out to Moncrief. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Cousins. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Robertson against Embiid. The shot's good. Robertson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Robertson against Moncrief. Here's Drexler. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late and contested.
Here's Tomjanovich. It's rebounded by Dallas. Floats it up for Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
I loved him being aggressive right there. DeMarcus is a big target at the rim.
Robertson dishes to Thompson. Over Drexler. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And Miami making a change here. Russell's checked in. Dallas leading by 7. Now here's Moncrief. 5 points in the game. Here's Cousins. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Miami. Here's Robertson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Monday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
The free throw drops for Robertson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Moncrief the pass to Drexler. Pulls up, high post, and it's Miami with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Thompson is lightning quick in the open floor. Terrific at running the court from end to end.
Drexler outside. Here's Moncrief. Dallas, no good that time either.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Dallas calls timeout.
Now let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Puts it up from 17. Offensive rebound. And Cousins throws it down.
Taking the hit, completing the play, something DeMarcus has done his entire career at a high level.
Robertson against Drexler. Robertson drives in, and they get it back. And Thompson gets it to go. The Mavericks leading. They get a hand on it. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over Shaq. Cousins with the bucket. Cousins has got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Tomjanovich. He has yet to score. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Robertson against Moncrief. The kick out to Worthy. Knocks down the 3-ball. Worthy's got his 2nd basket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Tomjanovich to the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins.
When DeMarcus Cousins is blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
It's Worthy missile. The Heat trail by 4. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Moncrief. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Paul Pierce has checked in for Miami. Timeout called the Heat.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They gotta be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Now Robertson. 9 points in the game so far. Dishes it to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Bill Russell slams it in.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Robertson against Moncrief. Over Robertson, and it's Dallas with another. And here's Pierce. He has 7. Out to the wing. Here's Robertson trying to get open his shot. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Miami. Jordan comes in for Thompson. And Dallas also making a switch. Sampson's checked in. And both free throws good for Worthy.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Robertson kicks to Pierce. Passes it to Jordan. With the shot. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 assists now tonight. The pass to Sampson. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan. No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Heat have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. Free throw good, Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. English, he's checked in for Cousins. DeRozan comes in for James Worthy. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Clyde Drexler. And both free throws good for Jordan. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Moncrief gets it to go. Moncrief's got 12 in the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Banchero, that's good.
And you need guys who can make tough shots. And Banchero fills that role.
Sampson, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the call. Miami with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Anthony Davis is checked in for Russell. Good on both. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Pass to Sampson. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Jordan outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Moncrief kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Robertson. No good that time. Nice D from DeRozan.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Heat trail by 7. Robertson with it. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint, Davis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Davis has got his first points of the game.
This is where the length of AD really shows up. You think you have him well defended, and maybe you do, but it's just not enough.
So for the Heat, the last game a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Robertson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Ralph Sampson. First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Outside, Jordan. Out left to the wing. Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with some nice D.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Back to Robertson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Sampson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
English against Banchero. A putback. It's good on the putback. Sampson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Miami now. Here's down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Pierce. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Counted. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Banchero. And it's blocked, and he gets it back. Here's Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Penalty. Now at the line, Anthony Davis.
That one misses for Davis.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to English from downtown, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander was the man in the first. He ended up with 22 points, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
Well, I'll tell you what I saw in the first half, Ernie. 3 things. Soft defense, not enough pressure, but they can still win this game. They need to ramp it up. Is that 2 or 3? Doesn't matter. You understand, Ernie.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Pierce. Russell is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's O'Neal. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Jordan. Score the basket, his 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Jordan. Passes it to Davis. Over Drexler. And it's Davis missing.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Worthy dishes to Cousins. Over Shaq. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Robertson's checked in. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Dallas. O'Neal kicks to Robertson. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Down low. Here's Pierce. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Pierce has got 9 points.
Yeah, Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Jordan throws it down.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants. Makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drexler. Drains it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Robertson dishes to Jordan. Inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Worthy against Pierce. Nice shot by Worthy. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Here's Russell. Bucket is good. He has 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now. Rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Get loud!
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Pierce.
I love seeing Pierce get a little fancy with the dribble. The defense was not expecting that.
Here's Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Dallas?
Shooting for
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Miami. And so he makes both from the line.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Jordan passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Thompson's got 15 points.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball. Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Thompson with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Here's Jordan. Good D by Embiid. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game.
And that's just a defender doing all he can do. Unable to affect the shot because Cousins is determined to make a play.
And they'll keep possession.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Jordan passes to Pierce. Back to Jordan. It's Pierce on the wing. Shoots over Worthy. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Pierce.
And Pierce squaring up immediately after getting the pass.
Here's Worthy. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Drexler. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Thompson. And Embiid with the block. Outside, Drexler. Over Jordan. Pierce with a rebound. Pierce has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson inside the line. He drains the quick shot. Thompson's got 17.
Nice touch from Thompson there. If the defense does not crowd him, it's over.
Now the pass to Worthy. Over Pierce. Nice shot by Worthy. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Second personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Now at the line, Michael Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Miami. Davis comes in for Russell. And it's Banchero in for Shaq. Dallas also making some changes. Sampson's checked in. And it's English in for DeMarcus Cousins. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas leading by 5. Jordan with the steal. The putback, Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
English against Banchero. English no good. English has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Jordan the pass to Banchero. And the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Dallas calls timeout.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
So both teams making some changes here. Now here is Moncrief. He's got 12. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Pierce against Moncrief. Pierce kicks to Banchero.
Come get it, come get it.
For the lead. They get it again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for Miami.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
Drexler dishes to DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Robertson, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Robertson. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. Here's Tomjanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Moncrief. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Moncrief. Moncrief hits them both. The Heat with the lead. Robertson passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, nice work on the offensive glass. Banchero being rewarded for his efforts.
Pass to DeRozan. And Davis sends it back. And they recover it. Here's English.
Man, that's a full stretch on that block by Banchero, using all of his length.
Pass to Robertson. There's the dish to Thompson. He kicks it to Banchero. Passes it to Tomjanovich. Robertson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
English the pass to Drexler. Puts it up, and Davis sends it back.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And Drexler has it in the corner. And there's the pass to Sampson. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Sampson's got 8 points. The Heat leading by 3. Robertson kicks to Thompson. Banchero against English. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Thompson. Ooh, Thompson scoring through tough coverage.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Here's Moncrief. 14 points for him. Pass to Drexler. Good D by Thompson. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Miami ahead, leading by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Joel Embiid out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Worthy. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter. Then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
DeRozan bounce pass. Embiid finds DeRozan. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Michael Jordan on the wing. DeRozan defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Robertson. Can't hit from in close. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Cousins. Shaq with some nice D. Outside Jordan. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Count it.
And that's about those first defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers where they can do something with it.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Cousins. O'Neal with the steal. Feeds to Robertson. Here's Jordan. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Dallas. 8-point game. Embiid, no good. Outside, Jordan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
High percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Takes the 13-footer, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the Heat call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with their team. While having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. A different look for Miami. Russell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Pierce in for Thompson. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Lock at 6. Here's Robertson.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Worthy, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Robertson dishes to Jordan. Can he keep it going? And right through it goes. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And DeRozan. Here we go. High post Cousins. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's O'Neal. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Miami with the rebound. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pierce the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Embiid kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Robertson.
What I like there, Gilgeous-Alexander knows when to force the action. Terrific awareness for his age.
And the first one drops.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Miami leading by 8. Outside, Jordan. Oh, Russell in position. Embiid with the steal. Worthy down low. Pierce on him. It's Worthy missing. Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes to O'Neal. Russell trying to free himself up. And that one's good by Shaq.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cousins. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pierce. Mavericks with the rebound. There's the pass to Worthy. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pierce has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He dishes it to Robertson. Jordan against DeRozan. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 16 here in the second half.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
To the middle. Worthy down low. Pierce covering. Worthy no good.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't. Oh!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Cousins. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points. Pass to Robertson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Drexler's checked in.
Now at the line,
Mavericks trailed by 13. Pass to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Embiid. 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 11. Back to Robertson. Outside, Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mavericks foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. 2.
Oscar Robertson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trailed by 11. Passes it to Worthy. Shoots over Pierce. And there's Worthy on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. Cousins inside. O'Neal's there.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
And the rejection by Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander against Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drexler. That one goes in. Drexler's got 4 this quarter.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Robertson outside. Jordan drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. And the Heat lead by 9.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Dallas calls timeout. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Jordan.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Drexler inside. Defended by Jordan. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Clyde Drexler. Now Robertson. The feed to Jordan. Cousins pulls it in.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Cousins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
And it's not just the size of Cousins, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Robertson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drexler with the steal. From 8. And he overshot that one, missing. Miami leading by 3. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
The number of clutch shots Pierce makes is simply extraordinary. This is a guy that loves pressure.
Drexler scanning the floor. Worthy kicks to Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Cousins.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the rejection by Cousins. Pierce wide open. He fires. And again, Miami with the triple. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Cousins. It's blocked by Shaq. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Taking no chances
they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Robertson outside. And so it's Miami winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Yeah, they know the name, but is he gon' stop? Back-to-back runner the whole summer. On the road, I'ma take the whole glow from him. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far for me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. Yeah, I'm just greedy like Chuz with a hustle like Pooh. Trying to get it out the mud like what I'm supposed to do. It was in my blood, my family even knew. 22 I blew, I owe everything to true. Something out of nothing, that's a cold situation. Know they probably hot, but they froze in the faces. I didn't even rush, I was chosen but patient. Feeling like Russ, I went gold out the basement. Get it by the running eagle chains by the dozen. Told that I love him, it's a whole celebration. Barely getting started, but still gotta embrace it. When it's from the bottom, it's a different foundation. Yeah, it's a different bag waiting on the other side. I just wanna live in salvation. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far for me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far for me. No, the top don't look too far. Never caught off, not one day. Never caught off, not one day. But I'm still on my way, yeah. You're not connected to Jackie Zoo.
이루나 legacy. 지가오 energy. やめるためが望むこの言葉がセラピー No pedigree You're not a friend of me 対等に話したなら登ってこいこのピラミッド女神君臨与えるダメージ First get it by spinning bird まるでチュンリ Holy Trinity Money, power, respect 全てを get everything なんて思い描く crime 働く朝昼晩 Next place 深夜に出番悩みも焦りも全部光に変えてみせる M 数って出たから何人なきゃ続きはない人知らない人にも言われるお前は誰ねそんならもっといけるあの日ワイザーが言ってくれた天国から見守ってる前のあいつも言っていた逃げられない今さら随所に仕掛ける罠君口プチ and brothers 急いで聞いてあわあわ I don't got time to play with you そう読みも金がかかる耳をかっぽじって聞きな耳揃えてすぐにペイヤー Get up, get up, ギンギン get up Ice on, ice on ジャラジャラ$1 million Ice on, ice on Get up, get up, ギンギン get up Ice on, ice on Haters お疲れ様Work hard, play hard 壁元ならキラーキラー混ざりけない中で 100% のピッピのチェーン足元からホラーホラー違うがわかるこの立ち方靴ならレア俺たちもヒットヒットヒットずっとレイトキットヘイトタッチずっとシット一歩一歩ずっとラインに出す
有意し俺なら仕事も yeah Every 地に呼ばれる出なわけないでset RX にオーダーして作ってもらってこの drip drip いくら稼いでも足りないyenやりたいことにベッとししては稼ぐから倍にしなきゃどまけん夜中にちょっと相談そっちの補助手はどうあらなのワイザにではアイスボックスでベストタインならもそこで食わ湯気実行すのキャプセパやりたいことがいてたらたまたま叶ったりこの差にならたちまちバズったり欲しいものなら手に入れる片っ端バカにしてて奴らは赤っ端出始めから右肩上がれまだ気づけてないようなやつばかり音の上で俺のま行き盛り 俺の出る波の上やれること制限はない
And for our finale for the 2K TV wrap party, we've got Team 2K TV versus the world. So welcome to the show. This is very exciting because we're going to run 5v5 today.
Shout out to all of the community joining us here today. You guys are awesome at the game, and I'm a little bit intimidated. Just a little bit.
Let's talk about the strategy on how to beat Team 2K TV.
The strategy is just to move the ball, get some shots up, and I don't think we have to do too much, but you never know.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Bash, cash, splash. You know what I mean?
Let's introduce our Team 2K TV for today. We've got John.
Still running my 7'1" center, doing a little bit of everything, but mostly defense and rebound.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now here's Westbrook. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got LeBron James, Damian Lillard out there with Smith. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Malone in at the four-man spot. Davis misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Westbrook. From the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. Lillard right side. James outside. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
For 3, Westbrook drains the triple. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic passes to Lillard. Smith outside. For 3, James bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook with the miss. For 3, Smith. James with the rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him. You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
James outside. Davis, the pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
At the line for Anaheim, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Good on both. Now Lillard. Pass to Malone. Back to Lillard. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Davis. Back to Westbrook. Here's Anthony. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
For three, James. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Anaheim. They trail by one. Pass to Westbrook. The three ball. Smith with the rebound. Davis against James. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is James. He's got five.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Wembanyama. The floater. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Westbrook. Wembanyama tips it back in.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
From outside the arc. Goes back up. Oh, Jokic for the block. Here's Smith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take two free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there. Two shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. Westbrook's gotten his third basket of the night.
The defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty. He's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
Jokic finds James. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Malone. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
James with the block. Pass to Lillard. Here's Malone. Check by Davis. Westbrook against Lillard. Here's Malone. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Morant, he's checked in for Lillard. Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Anthony with it. Up and over Smith. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And it's all knotted up.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Porzingis is checked in for Denver. Allen comes in for Smith. The visitors with the ball. Now here is James. Give him 8. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jokic gets the bucket. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Magic. Offensive board. Lowry, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Allen outside. And that one's good. James has got 10.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Allen. Another shot. Nifty move. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. Oh, Westbrook with a block. Here's Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Magic lead by 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Shot is up. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Now here's Allen. No points yet.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
Foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Denver, Ray Allen. 3 shots.
Free throw good from Allen.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
Young, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Anthony. 6 points for him.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Anaheim, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Smith, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Anthony drops them both. Williams with it. Pass to Morant. Puts up a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now, here is James. He's got 10, and it's good for 2.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Morant against Young. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Morant, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Anthony. 1:46 left in the first. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
For 3, Allen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, because, I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. On target from range. Anthony's got 11 points.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Pass to Porzingis. Now Allen. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's the response from Allen. A 3 at the other end.
Young looking over the floor. Lowry with it. Inside. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Step back and fire. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space. Get himself looks inside with that strength.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Morant. Now Young. Clock at 4. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Free throw's good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. And James puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Magic. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game on the court for Denver. We've got LeBron. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
There's the AT&T 5G slam cam, capturing the moment. Knocked loose. It was stolen by Lillard. And he lobs it up.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to James. Lillard against Westbrook. Now here's Wembanyama. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James up top. He's guarded by Porter. James can't get it to go. Westbrook, the pass to James. Outside Young. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Down low. Here's Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Oh, I like how King looks to set up his guys. He's known as a scorer, but showing you there, he can find the open teammate as well.
Outside Porter. Pass to James. No good with a layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Westbrook outside. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Westbrook's got 12 points. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's King. Check by James. For 3, Allen connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
So smooth and so efficient with the stroke. Ray Allen makes it look effortless.
A clear look for Westbrook. Knocks down the step-back J.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
For 3, Allen. Porter pulls it in. Here's Young. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Young. Now here's Porter. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by James. No good. James outside. Now Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Westbrook against Lillard. A good look from Young. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Allen. Let's go with a three. They get it back. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Westbrook. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Jokic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Jokic has got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Westbrook against Morant. Pulls up on the wing, and Wembanyama gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Morant finds Smith. Jokic up top. Pass to Morant. Yes! A Morant three!
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's James. He's got 19. To the inside, Malone. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Tipped away. Back to James. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
Pass to Morant. Going all the way to the rack. And finished off by Westbrook.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys, if for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
He's checked in for James. The home team on D. James passes to Porzingis. James inside. He's against Smith. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Davis. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And here's Morant. Back to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Outside Davis. Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Wembanyama down low, covered by Jokic. Wembanyama, no good. James against Smith. Outside Morant. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Good D by Wembanyama.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
The baseline J is on the way. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Westbrook, the pass to Anthony.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Checked in for LeBron. So it's the home team now, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Westbrook, the pass to Lowry. Morant against Westbrook. Back to Lowry. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jokic has got 17 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Westbrook against Morant. Pass to Wallace. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Westbrook. And so he hits both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Pass to Lowry. Over Jokic. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lowry's got his second basket. Young against Morant. Smith outside. The 3. It's tipped.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Davis. King, he's checked in for Denver. Lillard comes in for Morant. Second free throw, no good. Here's Jokic. He's got 17. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And Young has got the ball here for the Magic. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. The offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And here's Porter. Still no points. Yes, it's good. And now just a 1-point Denver lead.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
It could go. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late. And you know, as a player, you're aware of that clock ticking down on you. But within that last fraction of a second, it's really hard to know when you're focusing on your release and the defenders if you waited just a split second too long.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly. And in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks could be deceiving, but the assist total back up what we saw.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they need to turn the heat up on D. Too often we saw them back on the hill, not dictating the pace. They allowed a shooting percentage in the high 50s. Remind me of my free throw percentage, the high 50s. Come on, guys.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down? And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Wembanyama. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Anthony in a 2-guard. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. James with the ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Now Lillard. Smith outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Smith's got 8.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Wembanyama against Jokic. He gets it in there. He's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Smith inside, working on Anthony. Out to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time.
Third personal foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Malone. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
James outside from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against Lillard. Malone. And Davis with the block.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Davis.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Davis to the middle. It's stolen by James. Smith against Anthony. Smith passes to James. Out left to the wing. Here's Lillard. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Davis finds Westbrook. Pass to Wembanyama for the tie. The rebound by Malone.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lillard. Smith outside. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here comes LeBron. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league, and because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Anaheim. They trail by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Allen, he's checked in for James.
Ray Allen.
Davis finds Anthony. Clock is at 3. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Westbrook against Lillard. Floats one up. Malone. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Davis. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lillard. Here's Malone. Smith outside. Now here's Allen. Lots of room. And he makes it. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think it's part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right. The number of big trades have been more prevalent recently. And some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 18. To end the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for racking up triple doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Denver. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Back to Westbrook. 3-pointer. There's Davis with the 3, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Pass to Smith. Over Anthony. Smith no good. Smith's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. He typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Both free throws good from Davis.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Malone. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Young. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 12.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Ooh, Morant battling inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And that one good.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Lillard passes to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, third team
Hey,
foul.
night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Williams is checked in for Lillard. And Jokic drops them both.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Young. Pass to Wallace. Here's Smith. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Elbow shot on the way. And he hits the jumper. Morant's got 11.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Here's Wallace. Good on the 13-footer. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Malone. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
And they'll get another chance. There's Young with the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Wallace. He has 6 to the inside. Young with the bucket. Young's got his second bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Morant with it, guarded by Smith. Morant, the pass to Malone. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Denver, Karl Malone at the line for 1.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
To the middle. Here's Wallace. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Denver. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Wallace. Williams defending. Wallace, the pass to Young. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
It's Jokic, high post. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 28.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Young, the pass to Wallace. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Moran against Young. Misses the step-back jumper. On the wing, Porter. Rejected by Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Young misses from short range. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Right side, Williams. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night. Williams has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside Young to the paint. Shoots from the baseline. And that one's good. Smith's got 8.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Outside, Williams. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's Lowry with the jam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets leading by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, LeBron James out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Smith, then there's Damian Lillard, and it's King in at the 3.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Lillard with the ball. Let's watch Dame here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Shooting for Denver, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Anaheim. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Bully ball. LeBron has
foul.
been doing that since he stepped into the league.
For Anaheim, LeBron James.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. Pass to Malone. Got a piece of it. Westbrook against Lillard. And right on target. That one's good.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 21.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
James against Davis. A shot from the high post. And it's blocked by Davis. Westbrook outside. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Here's Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Denver leads by 6. Smith's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Westbrook finds James. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Step back shot. The rebound by Malone.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Goes up on the baseline. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Lowry outside. And King pulls it down. Down low. Here's Davis. Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give them a round of applause. Your Anaheim dancers.
Checked in for Lowry. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James with the ball, guarded by Smith. Davis misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim. And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Second personal foul.
On Monday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. Then on Wednesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Anaheim. Outside Wembanyama. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Here's Jokic. James with the rebound. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Lillard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Here's Wembanyama. The fader. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunity.
Both free throws good from James. Now Wembanyama. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Magic, Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
Pass to Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And so James will bring it up for Denver. Here's Malone. And it's blocked by Davis. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
The shot by James, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Wembanyama, no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Lillard passes to James. The jumper from the wing off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Smith passes to Lillard. Smith outside. Here's Malone. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Wembanyama, no good. And here's Denver. 6-point game. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. For the finish! And finished off by Westbrook.
And, you know, that time Westbrook showing you just how effective he is on both ends. I love his hustle and energy and relentlessness on the court.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Young, he's checked in for Westbrook. Davis, the pass to James. Lillard against Young. Three-pointer. Oh, Young hits a contested three.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Pass to Malone. James up top. And here's Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Now here's Young. Outside Wembanyama. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. James passes to Lillard. Jokic with it, guarded by Young. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
Jokic being a problem for the defense. Strong even against physical contact.
Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Davis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic is... And here's Lillard. Smith outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
That one on Anthony.
Shooting for Denver, Smith. At the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3. Morant, he's checked in for Lillard. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Here's Young.
Magic timeout called.
T-shirt time!
Here's Young. To the inside. Anthony. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Morant, the pass to Smith. Good. Smith's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Rejected by Jokic.
2 minutes
Smith passes to James.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Anthony finds James. James with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Malone. To the left wing.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I
Shooting
mean,
for Denver.
he was still sliding right there.
Jokic at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Jokic drops them both. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. Young against Morant. The 3 is up. Young can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Morant, the pass to Malone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
For the away team, Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to Anthony. And again, another missed shot.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Yo, James.
Wembanyama up top, covered by Jokic. Wembanyama, no good. Morant with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
To the lifestyle. I'm trying to count me 100 million right now. Yeah, right now. Tell them pipe down. Watch out. No, I can't wait on nobody. If I want it, then I go get it. If it don't cost a quarter ticket, then I can't even sit in it. They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed. I don't do it for the clout. I do it for the. You can walk in it, and I bet they know my name. The South put me in the Hall of Fame. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fine. Fine. I met my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm just a different type of. Yeah, I mean, do what the I wanna. Yeah, I mean. Hey, bro, you hang around me too long, man, you might slip up and become a millionaire or something. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Hey, look. Lil' mama wishing you mine. Your life instantly changed. You no longer the same.